What up? What up? Let's get it. Lots of stuff to do. First things first, I want to go talk to the old man.
Godlike. Ah. Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking. Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones. You'd think it comes on slowly. So slowly, I don't think folk realize until it's too late. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hope to go out quietly, but my Nikai is smart. I want to die as myself.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he...
Let the man die. Making him live with the Dream Scourge is far worse.
It's a rough choice. He does have the Scourge, though.
You earned it, Hamaku.
Chico will mourn me, but you saved my Nakai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the we ponder.
Boy! Damn it, that quest was
I know
worth
you
a
just
lot.
talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the... But how could you?
I never
You
said
know
I
what
wouldn't.
he's going to do with it. You know what I do understand? That he'll die because of you.
Wait, there's Dream Scourge in town? That's a real problem. An actual, real, massive problem.
Not anymore. Not now that he's given Capo the poison he needs to kill himself.
Shit. I have to tell Temerity.
Damn you. Everything was fine until you poked your nose into it. I hope the sand swallow you and you never...
Yeah, kid doesn't know what they're saying. Just let them grieve.
Boy, that was a lot of XP. There's a lot of stuff I can take apart. Need to think on that. Not really hurting for money right now. Yeah, that's that quest. And oh yeah. I need to fast travel. To camp and talk to Kai. Kai.
When you were out in the shark's teeth, you didn't happen to find... It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. It was sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half, but yeah, those were good days. And Tama, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories. He did. About what? He's gone. Talking won't bring him back. Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing, no glory, no din of battle, no distraction. Count yourself lucky. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And it marked his service to Thirdborn's defense. To an old trencher like him, that badge meant I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time. Careful, or you'll give me second thoughts. I usually count. Let's get some.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get that fucking quest over with. And then right after... exit here. And I'm gonna drop her, pick her, drop him, pick up him. Oh, her healing really sucks. You go back with the boys.
Yeah.
And let's go to... would be over here, wouldn't it?
Nice job, everyone. Here we go. To your left. Nice job.
Everyone okay?
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. Too bad that's the only part of him I know how to find. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something. Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy. And I kept walking. I did. Don't think I ever said it out loud, but I abandoned him. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Third Born. Don't sell me short, Envoy. I'm nothing if not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada and Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy. I've gotten comfortable. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish. Of course not. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most. Oh, I know I'm not. The world is full of every kind of selfish, greedy, cowardly bastard you can imagine. Doesn't make it any better to be one of them. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it. But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
Of course I'm not. I'm finally being honest about this. I fight what I can see, Envoy. This feeling. How am I supposed to fight that? Huh. Together. Okay. You win. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. I came to the Living Lands running. From storms, from war, from all the things those forces of nature make out of. Maybe I'm done running away. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the I've got an arch with a seaside view. That's what...
Good shit. That was underwhelming. I don't know why I got so much for the last one. And then that one. Was so low. It's fucking stupid. We're going
what
there,
that
and we're gonna
cartographer
go
mentioned, right?
back to camp and shut up. Cannot upgrade.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here? How did you even find this place? Now the captain. He couldn't find the head with 2 eyes open. Of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons to come after me. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here. Very comforting, thank you. I knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed. That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. What did Taue and Koa say to that? Naturally. Taue never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa? Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so. I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you. Care. Goodbye.
You should see how people
I'm gonna
around
let
here
you
approach their
sit.
enemies.
I'm gonna go talk to the other guy now. So how do I get there? Oh man.
You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters! No! You can help them! They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Please! My gods. How did this happen? Yes! Helia on high, that's exactly what I need. Thank you. You're fine.
These poor people. Let's end their suffering.
Who goes there? Fear in the eyes! Invade now!
Another glorious battle.
couldn't do anything. But you helped them. How did you find us? What are you doing out here? You were looking for us? We left the city to escape the Dream Scourge, but it followed us. And now they're gone. Who are you? What do you want with me? Thirdborn? It wasn't safe here. Why would it be safe in... Wait. Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive? Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all. I'll try.
You do that. Remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Careful, envoy. I prefer my partners a little more available. You're a busy man. Well, if he's going, Alright. I'll go to the captain's reunion. See you in Third, Born.
Good shit. Yeah, I don't like the spheres, so I'm definitely gonna take that apart. Take that one apart. It's kind of nuts that you can just straight up stash everything into your inventory at the camp, straight from your inventory. But it's really useful and kind of nuts. I don't know. Alright, where is this bastard at? One last drink, damn it.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
Look at us! Who would have thought?
Not.
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Runga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense, nonsense! We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast. Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to. To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds. Can we just drink?
Please, before I vomit.
Drink. Drink! So long, Mama. So long, Koa. I'll never forget you.
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Oh, my. What's happened to Koa and Runga?
I think they're dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, envoy, but I'm afraid our work together has come to an end. I haven't any idea what you mean. I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
I don't enjoy being played for a fool.
Let me kill him. I want to kill him now. Good, so we finished the job. Man, this...
Sure is lovely here, don't you think?
Bitch.
Fish!
Oh, hey, envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale.
Who needs fabric?
Marius, darling,
What do you need?
has Kite... told you any stories of his time in the dead.
Two. Too many. Why?
Have you heard the one about the wild mare?
Alright, let's get it.
He disturbs us. See, in
This one's mine. Next one's mine. Left leg.
breaks. We see you! Get up!
Oh my god.
Back in the fight. Didn't stand a chance. Your armor's too weak here.
Hurry in the brush!
Back in the fight. Right flank.
Check your right! Nice one!
good fighter.
Coming in hot.
Okay. Loot can be very underwhelming sometimes. We're all the way at the bottom of this waterfall with all this extravagant shit around it, and this basic bitch ass shield.
So many dream thralls. You think something's wrong in here?
Fire in the eyes!
One for you!
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Oh, hopefully an abundance of history, artifacts, relics, anything really. Though I wasn't expecting such interesting remains.
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. Oh, they're everywhere, but no one knows where they came from exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akhidan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? I'm not surprised. Something terrible happened here. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Worthan Roth.
Yatsley's in her element already.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We remember. They loved, and we loved.
Purge the blight! Disturbs us.
Back in the fight. Another down.
Another win. But who's counting?
That's done. Well, it's hard.
Nice.
Oh, look at that Atra.
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient Kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
The brambles.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akitan ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Bitch. Whoa.
So you come to the Gardener, unwanted and without invitation. And you bring more demands to their feet.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akeda and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
A fallen people cannot write the story of how they were destroyed. That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akeda wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the... You cannot hurt them any longer. You can only go now. Your trials begin.
The trials of a warrior.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
Yeah. I was sitting here like, wait, I thought they were gonna like ambush me. Nice. What? let's go.
Time for payback.
He didn't even realize he died just now. He hit that motherfucker so hard. He didn't even realize he died. He stood at me, looked, and then he died. Good shit, GG's.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
Back on my feet. We make a good squad.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
Bruh, which one of these things will explode? Bruh, you. There, oh, I can bull rush through it. Let's go. We can fucking headbutt it.
Yeah.
Next one's mine. Back in the fight.
What the hell is that? Let's go.
On the left.
Oh, he moved. Fuck. I didn't find this last time. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
What the hell? It leads me right back to here? That's fucking stupid.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with it.
Got company.
Need a break.
Drink lots of water, or in a few hours, watch your step. This land has bred finer warriors than us.
Yeah.
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Oh, what the hell?
Look! Now we've got another door open. And
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what writhes in it. Do you know what our gardener did when they were sought last? The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned. We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this? We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors. We are dead. What can pity do? We are beyond help. But the Gardener, their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me. We will know the breadth of your...
Still need 4 more living chunks. 5 more core.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
We are nearly free now.
So, who's going?
Oh, I was about to say, motherfucking YOLO. Alright. I had to do it. I'm sorry. I saw it. I was like, I'm going, boy. Fuck it. Okay. I'm gonna be serious this time.
So, who's going?
That worked.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Man,
You just gotta soften them
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll throw in a flash.
Okay. Didn't think I was close enough. Yeah, having no time just to slide by. That's the only thing I could think of. But
Oh,
I'm
just
not
find the right rhythm and you'll be through in a flash. These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Ow. I dodged those.
Oh, flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many. Many blouses to them.
Nice.
Those humans are lucky they're dead.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If their last visitors were the magfolk, I can see why.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself.
Got a lot of really cool shields. Not much of a shield guy.
Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
But you are an outlander. Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity. You know
Amana's brethren were mistaken, but we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial. All that needs to be said has been. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Motherfucker.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. I can't imagine it's good. Huh. Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the outlet.
Good shit. Fuck yeah. Huge. Okay.
This is... Oh. Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Keep your guard up. I don't like this.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
Damn it.
This is... Oh. Well, some of the construction...
Keep your guard up. I don't like this.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to...
So be it.
Oh my god.
Time to rally. Take it off.
Damn it, that mage, bro, is truly something to behold. Oh, he blinked out of that shit. No. Oh no, I had it. Oh, damn it, man. I had it. That was it. Oh, that was it. I need to focus the wizard on that. I feel like the archer is actually easier to deal with.
Keep your guard up. I don't like it.
Already off to an amazing start.
Mistake!
On your right.
shoots me through the fucking stun. Blinking. Let's go.
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
That was fucking satisfying. That's what that was. Oh,
Yahtzee,
yeah,
remind me not to
good.
make you mad.
Wow. I've never seen an Akidan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Perfect. I need time to translate this anyway.
Yes. And it should be 5 corrupted Ager after that, so I think I'm almost got this mace to legendary status. Yo. Yeah, I like that.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
Okay.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. Ungrateful! They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them. We will not remember. We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them, reflections in a night-swallowed lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Damn it, 4 of 5.
Dead? They're dead? No. Happy. They were happy. We loved them. They loved us. No! We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the... Volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
Take your best shot.
Okay.
Much as I hate to loot, let's get out of here before my things go up. I let you have that one. On the right here.
Back in the fight. Back on my feet.
Boy, where are they? They're just everywhere. I think they're spawning. Yeah, they're literally just fucking spawning. I don't think you're supposed to sit there and fight. I don't think you're supposed to sit there and fight that. Right there at the end, I looked up. I think it says it's just escape. I don't think it says. Yeah, it just says fucking escape. Okay. Okay, so I'm being a dingleberry. I'm fighting a never-ending fight. Okay.
Back on my feet.
Fucking spiders and archers.
It's getting a little cold. So...
Damn it. Boy, this is actual bullshit here. boy. Yes. Yes.
Take your best shot.
Trespassers. Who goes there?
No. I did not mean to use that health potion. I used the health potion and I'm still at low health.
On my last leg.
Let's go.
Yeah.
But fuck.
Yeah.
Looks like a crowd on the plateau. We've got to hurry.
Back in.
Nice.
Another win. But who's counting?
You're all right, dude.
Ow.
before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. You should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
Ludwig, guess you got tired of tormenting Heelguard.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory. I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fur Messiverno. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal. We'll see about that. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the Burned Queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you... Different wars on the same battlefield. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will fall.
Ashes. No.
We met.
Spirits cry out.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far. No, it's ours to decide. And without you, Sapadal can do nothing to stop us.
That's all well and good. I wish I cared. Kill Sapadal if you must, but do it some other way. You'll leave Naku Kubel alone.
Those ruins are crawling with dream thralls. Why are we arguing about a pile of rocks when Thirdborn's in danger?
Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it.
Harm any of my soldiers, and you won't live to regret it.
Not another word, or all of your people die. Now, where was I?
Ah, yes. I want our envoy here to make the decision as to what will follow.
Oh, you have claws, and the courage to use them. I do love that.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm so very glad you recall. A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Reingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want...
I love his mouth.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Soppadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Should I do? Any takers? Anybody wanna throw it out there? It's a big fucking decision here. Oh shit. Really don't care for Ludwig.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Soppadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Soppadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marines of Klavan, aid Marslante.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake, there will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings. It frightens me how well they've convinced you. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelgard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself.
What in the literal fuck are you
All I
talking
wanted
about?
to do was
It's
protect
the exact
Shatterscarp.
opposite is true.
Give it the chance
you are
that
the
Fjord
one
Messy
who is
Werner did
trying
not
to save
Instead,
every
I'm
last
left with
person,
one dead
and I'm the one
settlement
saying burn the
and
fucking
another
plague.
dying one.
What are you talking about? I just didn't want you to ruin the fucking ruins that there's an actual god in.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Yeah,
A word of
eat my
warning,
dick.
Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting.
No, I'm allowing you
I
to breathe.
won't make that mistake twice. The steel garrote won't be far behind. I trust your patron will show you the way. One more thing. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the steel garrote. And one day...
Come on. We should see what's left.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people! It wasn't supposed to claim our people!
I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Why are we deferring to that maniac?
Man, fuck the steel girl.
Don't
trust you. Okay.
No progress without sacrifice. This magic makes my skin twitch.
What's a few trees to save the forest?
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me. Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance, and the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
I very rarely take on an apprentice, and I have near infinite patience. The offer will stand. Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu meio. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself?
You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
That's a pack though, boy. As if that bow wasn't strong enough.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru and they prick us in return. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite, this we could not foresee. But you are here, a green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us. Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Boogie Boy literally at fucking 0 health pots again. God, you fucking suck.
Gods, it's...
Gods, what a job. How many more are we going to find dead?
Strange to see so few folk.
I don't even want to eat those things. I was just like, let me go ahead and clear him out and see if he'll restock on some fucking health pots.
Three dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow. Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for? The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones. I'll send word. No one wants you here. Least of all me. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Yeah.
Before I go to the next map.
I doubt my... My soul is worth much to an animancer.
Why would you say that about yourself?
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time, and just... not easy to be around sometimes.
Self-knowledge and inner conflict are signs of a powerful soul. Make no mistake. You have a good one.
Thank you. I needed that.
protect.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
No one tops my price.
Rough currents are keeping ships from braving the port of
When Wodika takes back her throne, all transgressions and injustices will come to light. None will be spared. Retribution.
Yes. Let's go. Perfect. Go up.
Envoy.
Envoy. I don't know where it is. There's a little bush over there somewhere. It's very profitable.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
Oh, it's a wonder we managed to stop them.
Is this place really what...
You'll find the sword down in the lake bed. Please, you'll find the sword down in the lake bed.
I did. I did find that sword.
Please, recover it if you can.
Oh, I took it apart. Yikes. Greater Hydra or XP? I don't know. Decision is made. I went with the Hydra. Maybe we do this little bit of right here. No, I remember this. I can't figure out how to get up, and you probably had to go like all the way over there or some shit. I don't know. Did not mean to do that. Uh-huh. Alright. I forgot to dump all this stuff off. Whatever. It's not that heavy.
Mercy sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way, too.
Damn.
Safe travels to you.
Okay. Well, fuck you politely too, man. Damn, bro.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read? My vote's on a pack of small, enthusiastic dogs. Wait, was that an if?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden. Above all...
Ugh, that's... You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page-raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them? That's good for you. What about the rest of us, huh? Will your secret god bring us all back, or just you?
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so. Oh, I've been acting odd. Me. Need I remind you that we're talking about jumping off a cliff because your head voices tell us to? I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what. I hope so.
Where?
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit. I will. Count on that.
Nice. Another one. Fourth map. I feel like this was supposed to be something. Generally, and what about this? Right here.
Quiet, you! You didn't about us, but not our voices.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
I've seen punishment for deserting the military, but a settlement.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider.
Man,
These folk
I'm
have
gonna
done
take
much
your
to
head and I'm gonna
deserve
shove
their
it in
cages.
his ass. These options are very fucking limited.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that! These bastards wanted to abandon the keep. Saka, you're right. We'll share some of our rations. Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the
Bitch.
main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
No trade, no food, no fresh water. Even the knights have left Solace Keep. It's just us now.
Can't believe we're going hungry for them.
Shut the fuck up.
I used to wonder if the stories about the tusks were just a trick.
That's one for us.
So I have the iron. Just need coral. Coral.
Oh, God. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Schemes in the dark. The mouth. Feet blistered on the rock. The pursuit of rest. Escape. Flight. Beast of treachery. A sword for a settlement. Road. Betrayal seeps into the veins. A hidden strike. A bond bleeds. Have your hands known this? An oak everlasting. Why? A certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break? Trust. We have learned much.
Boy, let's go.
Next one's mine. Good fight.
Yeah.
That was a close one. Close one. Bravo! Oh.
Tried to take them apart, but then it just sent it to my stash, so I'll just sell it later. I like my boots better.
Nicely done.
I didn't even try out the new move yet. Okay. That's a lot of fucking essence, too.
I can bring that to help you. Please, if you just...
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Careful how you talk to this one. It's got a captive.
Well, what is it? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. Because then I shall release Gilleen.
I want to fight.
Fool.
Tell me what you got!
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm loose. I was like inside the wall. Oh, I hit something.
Shake it off.
Felt that one.
Oh.
On your right. Nice shot.
Got his big ass. Let's go. Give me that. Limb taker +1. What the hell?
thank the gods. I thought you'd forgotten about me. Where did you go? Please, no. I'm going to go back to the tower. Might set up shop while I figure everything out. I'll certainly try. Thank you again, Envoy, for everything.
All in the day's work.
Remind me not to get between the envoy and an ogre.
Yes. Nice. Well, let's go. That is a lot of good stuff. I want to keep it. God, I feel like I've already gotten rid of one story. This game will let you just straight up delete a story item. Yes. Boy, that's the upgrade. Let's go. After this, we definitely go back. Huge. Fucking huge. Later, bitches.
Aye, aye.
Protect the envoy.
Yeah, I guess we'll kill him.
Back in the fight. Another glorious battle. Steel Garrote ahead. Something about the...
Envoy, over here. As I live and breathe, the faithless Envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
We'd be there already if not for the roots. The tower calls. The roots strangle. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. You've done what the roots want. The roots try to choke the Steel Garrote.
That's the Dream Scourge talking.
Knew it! Knew it! Die as...
Who's there?
The end.
Oh no! You're hurt.
Back on my feet. To your left.
No, they stopped my fucking...
That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but it's beautiful. Even from afar. But how do we reach it? Didn't come this far. To give up now. Search the tower. There must be something of use.
We are close. Break the bars.
say we're on the right track. So close. So, there is yet another path to the garden.
If there's another way, I'm not seeing it from here. And I've never seen a ship that would survive the acid sea.
I say we have a look around. Follow your divine instincts, and try not to draw unwanted attention. Or we find ourselves at the bottom of a grate. If we get lost, we can ask the wardens for... I'll follow your lead.
Nice. Off to the distance. Let's go. That's level 3. Oh. Oh, the pain. The sheer pain.
Yonatan.
Oh no. Thought it was.
I beg your pardon?
Huh? You sneezed. Yonatan.
Yanatat. Is it supposed...
Huh? Let's go. I did upgrade. I thought it was just gonna be. Regular Adra or corrupted Adra. It's Adra. Adra Bane. And you need 5 of them only. Managed to scrape up 3. That's crazy.
supposed to sound like a sneeze?
How should I know?
Thank you, dear. But I think I just got some perfume ingredients stuck in my nose.
Right. Just be careful. If some...
Alright, well, good shit. Mason's almost there. Yeah. No, I've been working on this one for a minute, boy. Oh no, I thought I had it. I thought that was legendary. Oh. Fuck. Oh, That's fucked. Well, we're getting there. And I got an upgrade for the chest piece. So yeah, man, good shit. Shit, GG's.